Where did we leave off? Oh, right. Yes. Showered with Guillermo. I need to get new boots. Holy shit. So basically we're gonna do what we were already doing, except now we won't have BB to be like, hey, there's bad things here. Lovely. Lovely stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So... I mean, they're saying nearby facilities, but that they're really stretching that. There is no such thing as a nearby facility here. This is all... I mean, I guess there's... Film director is on... I believe. Let me... Alright, so that's on. No, film director is just Bridges? Junk dealers UCA. UCA. Cosplayer. Collector. Okay. Huh. Okay. What up, Grim?
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold.
If by that you mean it's growing into an actual child.
Doom's compatible unit. You're gonna have to deal with more BTs and head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt.
They can't figure out if they want to say Amelie or Emily or Amelie.
A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned.
Oh yeah.
And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its stillmother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment.
What are you, a chiropractor?
To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two.
Hey, Futurima, thank you for that follow, or not the follow, sorry, the subscription with the Prime. Appreciate that.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over.
We've already been dealing with them,
We'll
bro.
have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, good. Stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it. First quest, directly into the mountains. Well, I guess he didn't say snow. So, technically. Then there's the doctor. And there's a porter to rescue in the mountains. Nah, fuck him. Apparently everyone in this game weighs 85 kilograms. Oh, let's just get the shit heal one right out the way. Just full send. Right up into the mountain.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your
Fetusane.
PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over
You
a
know what we
large
need in this
distance.
city? A permit for dad jokes. So that we can deny dat bread access. Wait, what are they saying? This is new? Level 2? We already had level 2. Did he? Okay, what did he say? Because I was too busy, like, thinking about how bad dat bread's joke is. PCC level 2. Level 2. This is, like... Not a clue. Not a clue. We got a level 2, level 1, level 2. I think we already had a PCC on us. Honestly. A used climbing anchor. I didn't even think we kept the box when that happened. I got student loans. Malicious, those things. Recycle. Very good.
Thank you for your contribution.
So... Wow. Wow. Why the fuck is he up there? Like, what possessed this guy to basically be in the 7th circle of hell? What up, Mab? Man. So, we're gonna have to go all the way up to this junction, which, by the way, this very specific zone is BT territory. So... yeah, look. Like the whole... this whole region. And there's no way of getting to them without going through... so they're just intentionally sending me through heavy BT territory.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
All right.
journey. Have a pleasant journey.
We'll just have our grenades ready.
Keeping on.
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Wait, what?
Grin and bear it. Okay.
Hold on. I have to read this. I'm sorry. This is a post about Henry Cavill in relation to The Witcher. I have to read this to you guys. I recently got this message and somebody was like, "Do you want to know what really went down?" And I was like, "Sure, so let me just read it." It says, "At the beginning of the show, Henry was really good to work with. A lot of unusual demands that made people feel like he wasn't really a team player, but that's not unusual for a big star. Though in TV, it truly usually doesn't happen until the second season, but in seasons 2 and 3, something shifted, and he became really impossible for women to work with, which is always a big problem, but even worse here because the showrunner is a woman. He would try to overrule her and try to get changes made last minute across the board without her knowledge, which, if you know anything about show running, is completely fucked. The showrunner has to sign off on every minuscule detail down to the buttons on a costume. Female writers and directors were suddenly completely ignored on set, unable to do their jobs. Every department head was complaining. He started making comments. It wasn't a sexual thing. He was just he wasn't grabbing anyone or being lewd, but it was disrespectful and toxic all the same. This sounds so yeah. He's deeply addicted to video games to the point where it was like working with any other addict. He was distracted, he was late, he was obsessive, and a lot of people think that the misogyny came from the gamer world. And we all know how misogynistic we all are. Video game bro language is not how you talk to coworkers, and he wouldn't stop. Someone on the show compared it to watching, getting brainwashed by QAnon. Like, his whole personality shifted. Eventually, his disrespect escalated. They're acting like this man came in and got addicted to games in the middle of doing this, becoming a gamer. This is very fucking... He would rewrite scenes without even alerting the other actors in the scenes until it was time to shoot. He decided that he didn't want any romantic scenes at all. No kissing, no shirtless scenes, etc. He decided that he didn't want any he wanted complete control of storylines, but really had no idea of the limitations of TV, structure, budget, etc. He formed a weird alliance with one writer who was also a gamer. Wow, they're really coming down on the gamers. Who eventually got fired after multiple HR complaints were made, and after the writer left, Henry did anything he could to hold up production and cause problems. Eventually, top brass at Netflix was tired of him costing them money with delays in HR investigations. And the showrunner was asked to construct a potential exit for him. Netflix reached out to him personally, and he was given one final warning, and violated that warning with an email he sent to the entire writing staff right after that meeting, and that was that. I just the way this is written, clearly I don't know Henry Cavill, but pretty much everyone else I've ever heard talk about him, female, male, otherwise, that worked with him on projects, have all been happy with him. he is known to be a stickler on set and be annoying to work with. There's a shitload of actors and actresses that are like that. That's not unique to Henry. But as far as like interacting with coworkers and stuff, I've never heard anything like. But the way this is written just feels fucking meh. Like, what does this even mean? In season 2 and 3, something shifted and he became really impossible for women to work with. So apparently between season 1 of The Witcher and season 2 and 3, Henry Cavill just became like some sort of hideously sexist, misogynistic asshole out of nowhere? Which is always a big problem, they say. But even worse here because the showrunner is a woman. He would try to overrule her and get changes made last minute across the board without her knowledge. I don't think this has anything to do with her being a woman. Henry got introduced to the Witcher novels. He read them, thought they were amazing, agreed that he would do the show as long as they stayed true to the source material within reason. Probably was a stickler and a bit of an ass to deal with. I don't think it would have mattered if it was a dude in the fucking showrunner seat or not. Like they even state here, you know, every department head was complaining. He started making comments. What comments? It wasn't a sexual thing. He wasn't grabbing anyone or being lewd, but it was disrespectful and toxic all the same. What comments? Be specific. What do they say? What is he saying? They weren't sexual in nature. He wasn't grabbing anyone or doing anything lewd. So what was he doing then? What was he saying? Clearly, this person's got some pretty good recall, timelines and everything. What was he saying? And then they just drop he's deeply addicted to video games. What does that even mean? A lot of people think that the misogyny came from the gamer world. The man doesn't even play. They're talking about him like he's a fucking Call of Duty Fortnite streamer. Oh my god. His whole personality shifted. Eventually his disrespect escalated. It's like the way that they're describing him here, it's like he got addicted to video games like halfway through Witcher season 1 and then like his whole life changed in 2 and 3 when the dude's been like playing games for 25 fucking years. Yeah, I just can't even begin to. I'm not gonna say that he wasn't possibly being a dick, but the framing of that whole thing is so salacious and so fucking, like... Yeah, it's such a weird fucking...
Drop by whenever you like.
It sounds an awful lot like impression farming, because
Restrictions lifted.
Henry is everywhere right now, having left The Witcher and being dropped as Superman, and so it just sounds like impression farming. Hello, gentlemen. Okay, so... Woo. Oh yeah, we're going into not just BT territory, but heavy BT territory, and in the snow. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. No doubt. That's why I have my grenades ready. We'll just have to take it as she comes. This whole area of the map is fucking ass cheeks though, like everything degrades at like top speed. You're slow as shit. The inclines are insane. Like, this is probably to put a roadway in, but it's so far off. I mean, I don't have any of those materials even remotely close to here. So like this is rain, right? So this whole area is just BT territory, really. So you could go we can try it. Maybe there's less BTs in this direction. We'll try. We'll go over here. Good night, Dapred. Have a good one, buddy. Hopefully we'll be on earlier tomorrow. My phone is fucked by, like, at first I thought it was the Chrome app, because Chrome kept crashing, and I was like, oh, maybe I have too many tabs open, so I closed a bunch of tabs. Restarted my phone several times. Now Discord and stuff will crash. It seems like a memory issue. Like, specifically when I, like, open up or click on a text area, and it will bring up the keyboard, like, that seems to be a major trigger. Oh look, roboticist. What a coinkydink. Oh, this is my Note 9. Hasn't had an update in a while, so I don't think it's anything like that. I might just have to, I don't know, clear app cache or something like that, maybe. Hard to say.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh no, we're totally in BT territory. So we've got to go through here. And then I guess ideally we go down. And none of this looks, no. We probably have to stay high. Maybe. Well, yeah, no, we definitely can't go down into there to get there. That's too steep. So we've got to go over. And like up here. I'm not even 100% sure some of this is going to be doable. Yeah, I'll just sneak up on a BT without having BB there to point me in a general direction. No big deal. God. Oh, they're all over here. They're all over here. Okay, they're gone now because the snow stopped, I guess. Like, you can't... You don't even really get a lot faster just trying to sprint. You're just a snail the whole way. Hey, yay. I look like a toddler learning to walk. Oh boy. God, this roboticist is truly fucking unhinged. Why in the shit would they ever be out here?
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
What weapons do I have on me? Grenades, I guess. Although they're useless against humans. Alright, just don't make me do like 5 fucking jobs here, big guy. I don't really feel like going in and out of here.
Oh, you made it. You've done... I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network.
That's me.
Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
For everywhere you go today, go with UCA. I want to know what the story is behind this. Either I can't decide if I want to say it's the heart-shaped lake or the testicle-shaped lake. All-terrain skeleton. Oh, word? Oh, I can climb up. Looking like we got some spikes on the feet there. That would be amazing.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
I'm sure it is.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network. Monitor changes as chiral levels increase and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Not yet. I'm back.
There you are. Handled with care, I see. I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
I mean,
Good work.
I don't know. I've been doing a
New
pretty good
order
job
available.
thus far.
Please access delivery terminal.
Why is the
for
hologram
further
moving at 15
information.
FPS? I'm guessing that's just... That's not the game in the sense that it's the game running at 15 FPS. It's just the aesthetic. The hologram aesthetic. Oh, there's only standard orders. Interesting. Holy shit. 371 likes. I mean, that's a lot of likes. In fairness. It's also a really long fucking trip. Like 15 minutes to get out of the fucking hills. Grab a bike. That's probably a 25-minute delivery. Oh, somebody actually finished a stretch of road there. Well, that's... Look at them go. Aren't they just being... helpers? That's going to their doctor, at least. Which is where we're going next, anyway. Weatherstone, eh? Oh, wait, did I just accept both of those? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Should be a big help.
Great. Let me just... Yeah, no. Let's... There we go. Kinda wanna see that all-terrain skeleton. Is there a way to see how many likes got to your ladder setup? Oh, Do the doctor as premium? Can I... How do I even do that? They didn't really explain that all that well. Oh, right there. God, this UI is so busy. Deliver cargo with less than 3% damage. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I gotta go through the mountains? With snow? Literally no shot. Where did it put the other one? Oh. I mean, I guess.
Order assigned.
Actually.
Come back anytime.
So I'm guessing the trade-off with this all-terrain skeleton is it doesn't really increase your carrying capacity. Is my guess. Wow, nobody even put a charging station around here? You're kidding me, right? It's kind of fucked up. Clearly, I need to put one here. So to get to the doctor, we've got some interesting choices to make here. I can try and shorten the distance by cutting through here, but man, that's a lot of mountain territory and a lot of BT territory. When I could just kind of go around, I can't foresee. I can't foresee that being faster. Ugh, God. Sorry, guys.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, the like thing is 100% an analog for social media, and there's an entire social commentary within the game, this game, about it basically replacing, like, our dopamine, like, our source of dopamine. Oh, this skeleton speeds things right along. Demi, though, did I thank you? I'm sorry, Demi. I gotta be honest. My brain is in a million fucking places today. I'm fucked today. Demi, 100. I'll do it again regardless. 108 months. Legendary. Legendary. Never stopped. 108 months. Bless you. Just subtly dropping this. I apologize if I did miss that. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you very much, Demi. I appreciate that. And Volthrin with the nice 69 months. Thank you, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Much appreciated. You gotta retire now. You have 69. That's not good. I'll grab this guy's PCC. He obviously got wrecked. Just get through here before they fucking start coming back again. Somebody put a bridge there. What? Did they really just put that bridge there for the aesthetic? They totally did, didn't they? They 100% aesthetic bridged.
Keep on keeping on.
There is no shot that's actually doing anything. The old upside down rainbow. Okay, let's not and say we did. I still find it interesting that these buildings are shaped like boats. I feel like there's a Noah's Ark reference being made here. It's way too fucking I like this way too ship-like to not be making a reference.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Fucking
All
just
welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
hammering it out.
Decontaminated. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Boom. Now we can go to the doctor. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need... gear for this. Oh boy. Robert Picardo's gonna be pissed he waited. I wish it was Robert Picardo on the other side of this. That'd be amazing.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You know what, speaking, it's funny you should say that, because last night, as I was trying to, like, wind down for bed after looking for shoes to replace my 15-year-old Air Force Ones. I was like, man, I was staring at my Voyager DVDs, and I was like, man, you know, hold on. Where the does nobody have a charging station around? Like, does everyone hate charging stations? Bro, what the fuck? So I was staring at my Voyager DVDs and I was like, man, you know, we know that even though they should be able to do it, they just seemingly refuse to do it, and that is, even clean up, remaster Voyager, to not even necessarily be widescreen, but just even AI upscale and clean it up professionally. And, you know, it would probably cost, like one... I bet you one episode of the more recent Star Treks would cost more money than paying, like, 1 or 2 people to AI... Oh, shit. No, I didn't want this. Fuck. God damn it.
Construction complete.
Name's Sam.
I'm talking about Voyager and I'm confusing myself.
Structure dismantled.
Yeah, I was like, man, I wonder if I wanted to do a pet project. And I was looking into it and I was like, I wonder if other people are doing it. And there are totally some people who have dabbled in doing AI upscales of Deep Space Nine and Voyager. And oh, do I lose the PCC? No, for fuck's sakes. Really? Okay. I'll just go get one real quick. So yeah, and they've totally been doing it, and I was watching it, and oh my god. Like, fuck. It actually looks really good. It's not perfect, because they don't have source. They're getting this quality off of DVD rips. And so, like, the kind of insult to injury about this whole thing is just knowing that they could easily professionally do this. And just art is just brutal. Does the level 1 allow you to build a recharging station? I don't think so. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, lots of AI upscaling and stuff for a lot of older games too. One guy was going super crazy with it though. Oh, these power legs can have me do that again. So he was basically taking them off the DVDs as high quality as he could manage to start, with proper de-interlacing and stuff, because all this shit is interlaced, and then passing it through an AI, like 4 or 5 times per episode, so that the AI could actually learn and get better every time at cleaning shit up, and then did some other, you know, beauty touch-ups and shit. And oh my god, dude. Just fantastic.
weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess the main sticking point for Voyager and Deep Space Nine, I guess, is that they don't have the original files for the CG stuff, like the ships in between, you know, the flyby stuff and whatnot. And so that, you know, they don't want to touch it for that reason, I guess. And then which just sounds like bullshit to me. And then it's time consuming because the shows are kind of variable frame rate. They're not static frame rates, and so there's like some extra work that's involved with that. And they just talked about it being very expensive. But one of the people that worked for the company talked about it and said, in all honesty, it would probably cost a few $1 million to have it fucking... Is that a Canadian goose? Nobody's ever gonna fuck with this bridge. But yeah, they said that it would cost like a few million, and that the most recent Star Trek cost like $8 million an episode. And so for the same or less, they could completely redo 7 seasons of, you know, either of those, you know, whether it be Voyager or Deep Space Nine. And is that the Doctor, like, right there? Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be like a much more harrowing journey. This is literally next door. They redid Next Generation stuff, but apparently the difference between that was that they had the source material still. They had the source files for that shit. Like, that seemed to be the major point, is that they had all the original stuff on hand.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
There, Doctor?
Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition. There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
I was literally about to say, this guy is like easy premium delivery with those bridge locations and no BTs.
Thank you for that. I might... Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
What? Is that Bear Grylls urine? Level 2 canteen. Okay. Not far off.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Okay, so a chilled delivery? Well, I mean, aren't they all chilled in this fucking area? Oh, it's going back to the roboticist. Oh, how cute. The doctor and the roboticist going back and forth. A large consignment of medical supplies. That's a lot of likes. It's also 720 kilograms and requires a truck. There's a lot of stuff here that you just, or there's some stuff, I shouldn't say a lot, this is really not, there's been like a handful, of stuff that you just really would need a truck to do the majority of it. Oh, okay, yeah, so our maximum is 190, down from 250 by using this set of whatever, okay. That's fine. So, what am I... Excuse me! Orders back at Mountain Knot. Okay.
Thanks. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, sorry, Drekka! You're probably gone, but... bless you. Have a good night. What up, Asturma? Did I deliver my dick in a box yet? Not yet, we're working on it. Oh, those. I mean, if you strung enough of them back to back to back, you might be able to. The problem is the territory that you're going through here to get to the distribution center without having a road. I don't know if you could get through there. With those trolleys. You'd basically have to, like, take out the entire area worth of baddies. And even then the terrain would be pretty tough.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. The Mountaineer. Well, at least his name makes sense. Or their name makes sense. Fairball. Oh, God. Oh, that's properly up a mountain. Okay. So... Huh. That will be intriguing. Well, there's the three-wheel, there's the three-wheeler. But... You're not gonna take it up a mountain, let alone in the snow.
Time. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Econ keeping on.
Drop by whenever you like.
Weapons restrictions.
I've got some climbing to do.
So...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Do I need to drink this? Not really.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And away we go. Snowing already. Oh joy. Oh boy. Ye old BT territory. Oh. Great. You'd have to go way the fuck. Oh no, it doesn't matter. You're just going straight through. One way or another. Fun. I think we will go that way. Oh, it's bad. It's down bad in here. Like, this is deep BT territory. Lovely. What is all this I-beam shit? Sorry, bro. Didn't want to have to do him dirty, but 1 likes received from BT. Are we getting fucking that's not what I wanted to do at all. I didn't even hear this motherfucker. Didn't even hear him. If the Grand Canyon's in the game? Maybe. What was my plan here? Oh. I mean, okay, I guess. The plan is full send ahead, as always.
Nothing to say without you, kid.
Sam is Ronery. Ronery. I'm Mr. Ronery. I still don't really understand how this thing works. Oh, this goes down. Yeah, no, we don't want to go down. Why does it sound like pop radio right now? What the shit? Brutal DMCA. Oh, we're windy now. This is just a real treat. A real treat.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
She's feeling better already.
Wow, that was quick.
I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please.
Oh no.
I need you to go to the doctor for me.
Oh no.
He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help.
Okay, you're not gonna ask me to take her.
Make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it.
Okay.
Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh boy. Oh wow. They couldn't have, like, given me this info before we came up here? $60 minutes. Oh, we're even gonna put a time on it. Well, aren't we just fucking Mr. Danny demanding?
Client requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Wait, how heavy did they say this thing is? Can't imagine. Huh. But it's not Sunday. Holy shit. I remember being a kid seeing the 60 minutes like intro and always thinking it was like the most adult, super serious.
In light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time
Well, I mean,
limit
it
on this
technically
order.
is, but
You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
bro, I am fucking going at this shit like an animal. You know what? Let's try the old slingshot. Oh, right over top. Oh, we're going deep into BT territory right off the rip. I see. Well, thank God. That should be it. Alright, put the boots to the ground. Oh, now we're raining. Word? Okay. $851,000 bridges. Or, likes, sorry, on this bridge. Holy shit. That's fucking nutty. I mean, how many copies of this game sold? Or was that 88,000, not 800,000? Did I misread that first bridge? I am half asleep, I'll be honest.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Well, that's what I was gonna do, but thank you.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number
Oh,
of
don't tell me I'm
complications.
dragging your ass up that
Even
hill.
if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage. Even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
Oh, we're doing organ fucking...
If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and, thank you.
Okay, so what do we got? 2? Oh, God. Okay. Let's do that. We'll even it up a little bit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where is this taking us?
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nowhere. Perfect. Did they put microchips in these vaccines? Yeah, I mean, really, the chiral network is just like 69G. You have to think about it. Oh no, that was 851,000 likes. Holy cow. Wow. Somebody was asking earlier if I can see how many people like the ladders we put over. When you first log into the game, I think they'd show you, and then beyond that, you'd have to. I think you have to go to them. I don't think you can see them from the map. At least it doesn't seem to be the case. So I'm guessing those zip lines are only good for going, like, down, or can we use it to go back up, I wonder? Let's find out. Shall we? Oh shit! Oh, that's the fucking tits right there. Let's go. Oh, really, Scryon? Oh no! Oh. Dismount. Oh no. Oh no, we went backwards. Oh no. Oh no. Wolf. All right. We made it. Nah, baby. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What do you mean, friend? You just trying to trip people out with this shit? Oh, I can definitely see why people might say that ziplines are god tier in this. I mean, covering 200 to 300 meters that fast, sometimes over BT territory, it's amazing. Said the little boy to the mighty king, do you mean what I mean? Oh, people are trolling. Trolling.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Norman Reedus will be its guiding light.
You're here. Oh, thank God.
You wouldn't believe it, but I could have been here faster.
It's a good thing you hurried.
A freak zipline accident.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Ask, and ye shall receive. Oh shit, finally. Power gloves? Bro, if I can't play not Ridge Racer, if I can't play Rad Racer with this power glove, I don't want it.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer.
You don't say.
It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network.
Really?
Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal. for
Corpse
further
disposal.
information.
Oh no. The photographer, eh? My God. So, we're gonna build a couple of those. Yeah, what's this?
You're gonna love power gloves.
You're
They
gonna
provide
love
a
'em.
Major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster.
Word?
You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo.
Word.
And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope?
Maybe.
You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right?
And my face.
Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
I promise nothing. Look at this photograph! Okay. The photograph is in a 14.97999 kilogram case. No, the photograph was actually just printed directly onto a lead sheet.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gonna go to bed, Chris? Alright, buddy, thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Why do our eyes look so red? And what the hell's on Joey's head? This is where this is where I went to school. Most of the time had better things to do. No better now than I did back then. If I was them, I'd never let me in. Oh God, Listen. Nickelback was fucking dope. People started biting their style. People started hating Nickelback as a meme. This zip line is fucking life. Shady'll be awake in a couple hours. True. That is true. I like Nickelback when they were called Creed. Creed. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streams? I don't know if he was like calling for like some R. Kelly shit there or what the fuck that was about. Where are we going? Photograph man or woman is way the fuck over there. Damn, how goated would it have been if they had one that went way down there? Suppose I could go build one myself, but... It's time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Photograph is a song that you appreciate when you're in like your fucking mid-30s going into your 40s and beyond, where you spend an inordinate amount of time reminiscing about like 20 years previous. Before that, it's like a meme song, and then you guys are gonna hit like 35, 40, and that song's gonna pop up, and for whatever reason, whatever you're doing, you're actually gonna be paying like semi-close attention and listening to the lyrics, and it's gonna hit you like a fucking brick shithouse. You're gonna be like, oh my god, Nickelback was right all along.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, you know, little WD-40 and some duct tape? Right as rain. Nothing a little spit polish couldn't fucking fix right up. So we're gonna go down here and follow the river. In a van down by the river! The wet stuff. Of course. But the water shader in this game is quite nice. Like, that's a pretty decent water shader. Boom, 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 Oh, we're just giving her. Just giving her. No, we're coming up on BT territory. But... oh yeah, of course. Like literally just right here. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. Cutting right over top. Oh boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. World Cup is on Sunday. Argentina versus the Baguettes. Man, France at the World... You know, Korean guy sent me a thing where a guy bet... bet that France would win the World Cup. And it was like a fucking... like a $26 bet. And, if he wins, like, if France wins the World Cup, he's gonna win, like, fucking... I can't even remember what it was. It was like... 600 grand or some shit, some insane fucking nonsense. So, Messi is Argentina, yeah? We made it. Wow. Rare. A rare fucking texture meme. First one I've seen.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
You're welcome.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's
Fuck the French, that's
kind of a long
racist.
story, but
It
used to
is
conduct
not really, it
field
is if
research in
you're
the
a Brit.
area. My father
Just saying
believed that the
fuck
key
a
to
country
understanding
doesn't
the Death
actually make it
Stranding was hidden
racist.
here, somewhere
Might be
in
an
the
asshole,
caves and strata.
but
But he passed away
let's
before he
not
could
let's
complete his
not
work,
let's not stretch
leaving
the
me to
definition
finish
of
what he
racism
started.
here.
And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all.
Oh, you're gonna
I've been
ask me to
trying
go
pluck
get a
up the
fucking
courage to go
camera,
and
aren't you?
look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Marathon, I think you might be looking a little too far into Foxy saying fuck the French. I think you're putting like reasons as to why he's saying fuck the French out there without actually knowing what his reasons for saying fuck the French are, which I think, if I had to take a guess, is probably just as simple as fuck the French. And also because he likes Messi. I'm pretty sure that's as complicated. I don't think there's like some sort of in-depth, like, socio-political, you know, a counterculture, racial, discriminatory, you know, deep-seated psychological reason beyond fuck the French. I think that's probably just about it. Oh my god, woman, you left your camera where? Oh, can't we just make you another camera? Oh my god, you're in enemy territory. Oh, yeah. I don't have plates or anything if they start shooting fucking guns at me and shit. But okay. Fucking, yeah. Sure. Oh, okay. Well, see, look. They know. They know. We're gonna want 2 of those. I don't think I necessarily want to bring grenades. Look at how much suiting up I'm doing to get a camera. Like, what in the actual fuck?
Order assigned.
Reinstalling StarCraft 2! Oh my god. Well, I mean, Marathon, if I'm gonna keep it 100, when he says, when you two start getting into some sort of weird thing about, like, how about all the horrendous racist shit that's said constantly by their own fans in the Premier League and stuff, and then Fox just follows up with fuck France because I don't want them to win. That's kind of just it. That's as deep as it goes. That's as deep as it is. And if you want to get technical while not racial, definitely religious based. What is? England versus France? Well, not in the context of this conversation, it's not. Unless football's a religion, which I guess you could probably, make a case for.
Right, time to go.
Okay. Wait, do I have... How many boots do I have on this boot clip? Bro, I am booted out of my mind. Okay, whatever.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This was gonna be a real fucking... a real barn burner, this one. A little StarCraft 2, feeling the RTS itch. Not into like an Age of Empires or anything like that. Feeling like something a little bit more modern, eh? $69 CG? Nice. Nice. Get across the river. And then it's... This is an enormous fucking, like, swath. How has nobody built a fucking bridge across this shit? What are we doing?
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Absolutely. And they're like in the building and everything. No doubt. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Oh boy. Okay. And now, for my next trick, I am going to get the fuck out of here. Somehow. I didn't bring a ladder with me or anything, did I? Oh my god, I did. This would be a very good time to leave. Nailed it. Alright. So... Oh shit, I missed my fucking... Whoop. There is a bridge there. Which might be necessary with how much shit I'm carrying. Yeah. I mean, I don't think American crowds can be compared to European as far as football goes. I mean, the European teams have been around for so long, and it's been such an entrenched part of their fucking culture. They've got entire songs, like multiple.
Right?
Like, North American teams are like, you know, USA, USA, or like, let's go Canada, dun, 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 dun. Let's go Canada, and that's like the fucking the show. That's the breadth of our cheering. We might get very loud. More low roar. Man, he's really getting his mileage out of low roar. Oh, you know what? I did see that in my timeline, Asturma, and I never, I forgot to put it in the podcast list. But yes, I did see that. That's fucking hilarious. And so on brand for Diablo 4.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't know what Blizzard's fucking thinking, but like, yeah, it's a real meme, that.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Woman, I had to go into fucking territory with machine guns for that camera, so it better be incredible.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here.
I hate that Microsoft is trying to gaslight people into approving the sale of Blizzard, and honestly, I don't think it's a great idea for companies to merge into monopolistic giants.
But look where it got us.
Yeah.
If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost.
It's happening one way or the other.
We can't let that happen.
It's just that Microsoft has more money to buy bigger companies. Like, PlayStation has been buying companies, Nintendo has done it. Everyone's doing it to try and bolster their stable of first-party, you know, exclusives. But, yeah, it's, and like, the other thing to keep in mind, too, is that, you know, you have to remember, this is not a hostile takeover. So there's two sides to this sale. So oftentimes when companies are being bought up, it sounds like, you know, when it's put that way, it sounds like Sony or Microsoft or Nintendo waltzes into a room and says, "I'm gonna buy you," and the other side's like, "Oh no, we have no control." Like, that's not necessarily how it works. So you know, these companies, like most companies, a lot of them are looking for an exit and put the responsibility on somebody else, while also earning, you know, the entire board of directors and the C-level people a shitload of fucking money. And I think people have to also make up their minds as to whether or not Activision and Blizzard make good games or don't make good games. Because all I've heard about Activision and Blizzard in the last, like, 6 years has been dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, meme, dog shit, dead developer, dead game, dead dog shit, dead. And now that Microsoft's buying, they're like, oh my god, do you know the fucking incredible games of Activision Blizzard? So I you know, what is it? Is Activision Blizzard, you know, an important piece? Is it not an important piece? Is it dying? Is it not dying? You know, keep in mind again, Microsoft is in third place in the video game industry from a console perspective, and behind the ball on mobile and shit as well. So, you know, Activision Blizzard's a massive buy, but it doesn't mean that they instantly take over the fucking world, and catapult into first place. Like, I don't think Activision Blizzard has that kind of gravitas. And also look at, like, Microsoft owns a shitload of stuff. And look, we had no games. And like next year we're getting games, but it's like it's not like they're leveraging this shit particularly fucking well. My god. They've had, how long have they had Rare? When was the last time they tried to make use of Rare? I mean, even Perfect Dark, which I guess is technically the most recent development with Rare, is being done not by Rare, but by some whatever quadruple A means, and that development house has fallen apart 16 fucking times, and now they're bringing on Crystal Dynamics and trying to salvage a project that only just got announced a couple of years ago.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again.
The photographer and the photographer's mother.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives...
Wow, John Carmack announced 4 hours ago that he resigned from Meta.
30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first.
Oh, this guy's turning into aliens guy.
Before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Oh god, CoffeeZilla spent the last year investigating Logan Paul's blockchain scam CryptoZoo. It became a 3-part docu-series. Oh god. Woof! Okay. We need... we can put these... that can go away. And these can go away. And those can go away. That's more like it. Marathon, I have a suggestion for you. I have a suggestion. And I hope, and I only have this suggestion for you because it's something that I try my best to incorporate myself. And so take this advice or not, but I have a suggestion. Especially, and I say this especially because you tend to like to debate or talk about things, and you get, sometimes you're intentionally and other times you're unintentionally inflammatory, and the better way to address things when you're talking about something like you're talking about right now, the last couple of paragraphs that you wrote, is you can't start by saying you guys, then take out the two guys in chat, and then say you guys again. Even if you meant not the two in chat, if you say you guys and you put the whole population into a group, it is going to be read whether you intended it or not. It's going to feel like an attack on the person. You have to use more specific language. Not every European football fan is an elitist prick that has lofty standards for what is and isn't a proper football player for any given club in any given country. Like, that doesn't exist. That's not a thing. And the internet isn't real life. But like but my suggestion is to use more specific language, because you have a really nasty habit of using very broad strokes and very strong language right out of the gate, and then backpedaling, but you've already like poured gasoline and lit the match. So if you use more specific language, your point will be taken with less as an attack. So even if they know that you're not necessarily trying to attack them directly, it's going to feel that way. It's like if somebody says, Americans are all you know, assholes. You know, not you. Americans are assholes, not you. But Americans are generally, you know, Americans are assholes. If the person is American, even if you remove them from the group, but then they identify as part of that group, they're going to stop listening to you. And then you're going to be fighting uphill. And odds are, and what you've noticed, and what I've noticed when you've had multiple conversations here in this chat and in the Discord, is that, I'm sure you've noticed it now, is that you incite a ton of retaliatory, inflammatory comments back at yourself. And then it spirals out of control because you aren't recognizing what you're doing, and then somebody throws it back at you, and because you didn't recognize that you did it, you just take the position that you're being attacked, and then it just fucking goes off the rails. So, my advice is more specific language. It will take you a very long way. It will help you avoid unintentional escalation in conversations that you're having with people. Solve a lot of problems before the problems ever start. What else is on my back? Oh, a climbing anchor. Not sure I need that, but you know what? I'll say that out loud, and then I'll need it immediately, so we'll leave it on for now. It's not hurting anything.
Be careful, Sam. And come back soon.
Okay. Oh, the old cargo launcher. Or in Halo, the man cannon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What a fucking meme this idea is. How is that supposed to do anything but blow up your packages? So I've got some shit for the doctor, who is way up the hill. Oh, let's double check to make sure I don't have...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
something here.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Hey Adam, you know what grinds my gears? I think you have great taste in games, so I'll suggest a game I love and think you'll enjoy, and within a half hour you're dumpstering it? What, really? Really? What game was that? What game was that? Oh, these are just special. Do we have anything for the doctor since we're going there? No? Rip. What are my general orders, by the way? Oh, the Mountaineer. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, we can take one to... Well, the Mountaineer. So, there's that. And... that. That's fine. The Dig, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 7 Remake off the top of my head. Oh! I dumpstered Final Fantasy 14 in the first, like, half hour. I don't think I ever dumpstered Final Fantasy 14. I actually thought I said Final Fantasy 14 is a really great game. Just not my thing. I think Final Fantasy 14 is arguably the best MMO in the game right now. Just not for me. What else was on this list again? The Dig. God, I can remember The Dig. I can't remember my feelings about it. I thought it was like okay. It wasn't anything to write home about. I mean, there wasn't a really high ceiling for The Dig. Final Fantasy 7 Remake? Okay, yeah, I mean that's just a shit video game with some of the best art and sound direction or art and audio visual, we'll call it, teams. Incredible from that front. Fucking phenomenal. Everything else is dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy 14 is a good game.
Order assigned.
So, we gotta get... Alright, we gotta get around, and then back up. Okay. Well, I apologize, Esterma. I mean, I have to assume there have been some games that you like that I also like.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, I don't think it's a secret that I have pretty high standards for games these days. Sometimes I let the standards drop a bit, but I'm not a big fan of bullshit. So if it's got a little bit too much bullshit, then I don't have much tolerance for it. The Crisis Core remake. I haven't seen enough of that to have any opinion on it.
They out there low.
Telling a katana. Oh, that was one of the best fails. Him trying to put Frostmourne through his TV and discovering that the TV was a little bit made of tougher stuff than he thought. Game uses the Final Fantasy 7 Remake battle system. Oh, well, yeah, because that's an extension of Final Fantasy 15's battle system. That will be that's their thing going forward. Unfortunately, for me. The ant. That was in this room. That is a very early stream memory. That's like very early stream memory. Ant on the desk. It was in the corner of my left. Final Fantasy 16 will use the remake battle system? I want to say probably, yeah. Or an extension of it. It's most likely. Like the most promising part about Final Fantasy 16 is that Nomura is not part of the game. Like that is the best news about that game. Yeah, exactly. It's Yoshi P and not Nomura. That is like far and away the best news. Ooh, do I want to make this crossing? I think we'll continue up. Lost every 1v1? Ah! Bro, I am terrible at RTS games. StarCraft is a hard fucking game, bro. The thing about it now is that anyone that's still sticking around to play StarCraft has probably been playing, thank you, Naily, has probably been playing StarCraft pretty much non-stop for years. So, like, the odds that you're gonna come up against somebody who is also, you know, just logging in to tool around a bit is probably pretty slim. I guess I'll try this route. Which game's that, Hattori? This game that I'm playing now, or StarCraft? StarCraft 2? Yeah, I mean, like hyper-competitive RTS games, or RTS games in general, really, is 100% a niche. And so, it's pretty uncommon to find somebody who's, like, actively got an RTS installed in their computer where, you know, they're not pretty invested in the genre. It's kind of like just strategy games in general, like let's say 4X, right? 4X is not necessarily one of those genres that you find somebody just casually dipping their toes in the water. Like if you've got people with 4X games on their computer, it's probably their primary genre or the only genre they play. Played through Command and Conquer Remaster a while back. That was time travel. It would be. Like, well, strategy games were less niche and really popular for like that kind of pocket of time in the 90s, the mid to late 90s, right? And then the FPS just completely fucking... The FPS still hasn't released its grip. People are murderous assholes. It still hasn't released its grip. Oh, really, Ditto?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Stab it indiscriminately.
Thank you. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Aziz, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Alright, one package down.
Thanks, Sam. No, and now, sorry you had to go through some. Just know.
Yeah.
Wow, you really took great care of everything.
I did. God's plan. Damn. Okay. Wondrous. Magnificent.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected.
Yeah, co-op mode did really well for them.
Folks have shared stories
Which
without
surprised me. Because that's like a...
incredible things you've done.
Just such a
part of me still can't believe
it just seemed like such an oddball thing for StarCraft, but yeah, it really turned out well.
Keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work. New order available. Sam, new orders come in for you. Head to the weather station and pick it up when you can. Rest assured, it'll be well worth the hassle.
Okay. Now we got this last one. For the Mountaineer.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you so much.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it makes sense, Ditto. Which is crazy because, you know, it always gave the impression that you know, a larger
Bridges.
portion of the player base were active multiplayer players. I love the sleigh bells sound effect. Fucking sleigh bell sound effect for the snow starting. This game's got a great snow effect though. I say that and it starts just raining instead. You dick. Wait, are we taking shit? Yeah. Convenient place for that to be. And away we go. Somebody put a ladder there? What an absolute Chad.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Keep on keeping on. ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Honey, I'm home.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird.
Everyone's
Lives
a
even higher
strange
up in the
bird up
clouds than
here.
We do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some.
It's porn, isn't
We're
it?
talking straight up occult stuff.
Occult
She
porn.
wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos.
Sounds like porn.
Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it.
Porn?
And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited.
Well, it is porn.
I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies.
Porn.
But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me.
What?
Joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things.
Like porn?
Now there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way.
Via porn.
Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Great. Let me help. Let's see here. Yeah, oh no, Fox figured it out. Not that complicated. It seems like a rhetorical question, especially if Marathon Man was a fan of the football club, but yeah. That should be pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward.
To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
No, thank you. Express Purple? Oh, well, shit. Now we've made it.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Aside from the obvious? Well, everything is going to seem obvious if you already know all of the issues. But if you ask somebody... I mean, okay, well, let me I guess let me use an analogy. So if somebody bought a Tesla and they've had it for a little while, and it just so happens that more recently the autopilot got them in a fender bender and the doors locked and they had to like use the manual unlocks to get out because they were in grievous danger at the time. And, but before that, you know, they had some nagging issues here and there. The fit and finish wasn't all that good. Stuff with, you know, the molding was kind of dropping down a bit. The seams weren't tight on the car for something that cost $40,000 or $50,000. You know, they had some issues with it. But the obvious one was they were trapped inside of the car after a car accident. And you say, so, what was your biggest, what was your biggest problem with the Tesla? Knowing full well what had just recently happened, and then they say, well, I would have to say that it was the time where I got recently into an accident and it locked me in the car and I had to use the manual lock to try and get out of the vehicle. And you say, well, yeah, okay, but besides the obvious. So you've asked them for, like, the thing, their biggest issue. They tell you what the biggest issue is, but because you've already assumed what the biggest issue is, you're telling them that that's not what you're looking for. So what you're really looking for, I guess, is like the second... Like, you can't ask somebody what their opinion is about something or what their number one thing is, and then if they give you number one, be like, okay, yeah, but besides the obvious. So, like, you know... You know, if the idea was you were interested in what his opinion was outside of that blunder, then that would have been a helpful thing to you know, state that from the beginning. Otherwise, yeah. Okay, so now I've got to take a... The Spiritualist. Oh god, okay. Why not? What are we taking to her? Stones, oh, of course, yes. Generally when someone asks a question and then gives an example, they expect an answer of similar degree. Not when you say what, I mean, Marathon, you said very specifically, what do you think the biggest blunder off the pitch was for your team? It doesn't matter what you follow that up with. You just specifically asked for what does he think the biggest blunder is off the pitch. That's... this is an entertaining game, by and large, yes. Oh my god. Excuse me? Well then. This is gonna be a meme.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts.
No.
Slowly
Not
but
again.
surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while.
Wow.
But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
Okay.
One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Okay.
Order assigned.
So this might be a hell of a fucking journey.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay. Well, what are the odds that that actually is usable for us?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I should probably have rested or something. My stamina is starting to get a little sketchy. Oh boy. Damn. Okay. I'm just very interested in whether or not this has got any use for us. The answer is no. One sec, guys. Use the washroom. Yeah. NordVPN.com/OTT. Oh shit, new short? Which one's that, Fox? I probably should have brought like a fucking ladder or some shit. Oh my god, the wind is terrible. Jesus. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. I see why they got you stacking all this shit so high. Because of the wind. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, the Scrabble one? Bro, this delivery is unhinged. What the fuck? Holy shit. Nope, not trying to break the game, just trying to fucking survive. Oh, that's comedy. Watch out for the whiteout. Holy shit. footstep? Yeah, it was a late start. How you doing? This is completely unhinged. Hey, welcome back, brother. I appreciate that. Just at work? There you go. I figured this hour. Alright, we're getting there. I guess that helps a little bit. I was just gonna follow the line, but... Okay, alright, it's calming down a little bit. All I'm thinking about is the fact that I gotta try to get back. Average Tuesday in Canada, but... Poor Sam. Oh, the game's going pretty well. This region's been just torturous because of this whole mountain. It just takes forever to fucking get anywhere and do anything. Oh, is she like in a fucking cave here? Oh, she would be.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Bitch, these rocks better be diamonds.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stenciled as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Okay.
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works?
Well.
But I digress. Show me the stencil.
At this point, are we supposed to think that she's crazy?
It's in
A baby
condition.
crawled out of my fucking throat and I fought fucking oil Cthulhu and defeated it by throwing grenades of my blood at it. I mean, really, at this point, you know, the naturopath essential oil ladies are probably just, you know, that's... leveled up. Harder to lose consciousness. That's useful.
All right, connect me to the chiral network.
Might be frostbitten. Might be frostbitten. Oh, we better be fucking Mary Poppinsing ourselves down this fucking mountain.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me.
Yeah, I'll
be
pass.
waiting.
Yeah,
You
you'll
should take this.
you gonna stay
Of
waiting.
use to you in your journey.
Delivering shit the fuck up here. Oh boy. Wow.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering
I saw
attachment
someone
or
admit that they
homesickness
put
either.
on one sock
Perhaps
and
its
one
memory
shoe,
was
then
erased
go to the
after all.
other foot.
All
Oh,
that
instead of doing
remains is
socks
for you
on
to
both
hook it
feet and
up
then shoes?
and take it for a run.
It's an interesting
I was hoping to return
methodology.
it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City.
Yeah?
I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return.
Oh, I am not
You know
dragging
the
your
cabin
fat
on the
ass back.
mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
He's gotta have more info for us that he wants to talk about off the fucking grid. Oh my god. Oh boy.
Thank you.
Okay.
You did good. I'll see you soon.
Restrictions lifted.
I like how we just randomly started calling this child Lou. Like just all of a sudden. Oh, that can't be good. I can't. Do we got like a safe house or some shit? We got one there. I think we might have to fucking hold on. This is gonna be some shit. We gotta go have a nap or some shit. Our ass is gonna be fucking toasted. Holy fuck. Alright, just give me a second, guys. Em just wants to call me real quick before she goes to sleep. One sec.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I'm back. Ugh. I am back. Alright, well. You know what? It's been a while since we've taken a shit. We should probably take a shit. Now. When are we dwarfing? Sounds like a horrible euphemism. Dwarf Fortress? A baby boy. Fantastic. Incredible. Have you tried your power gloves? Yes, I've jerked off 5 times. If you lose your footing and start to slip, yeah. Yeah, great. Watch out for the whiteout. Yeah, no, I've been through it. Oh yeah. Oh no. Better not be pizza. So, what's our current mission? We have to go... Oh, right, we're going towards the fucking... third beer. Oh, word? This is new. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's pretty good. Alright. This is fine. Oh my god, I just got secondhand cold from that. Probably best if we double back up the hill. This is just fucked up. Just absolutely fucked up. The Rock has unfollowed the Black Adam and Warner Bros. Discovery's Instagram accounts. Uh-oh. That's big news in the world of The Rock. We all know how The Rock looks at social media. It's all over now. Fuck me. Somebody's asking for a fucking... Let's put a ladder up there? The fuck? Well. Oh no! The good news is we have no cargo.
Just like last time. A super cell, huh?
You know... Some people would stay away. Modding Skyrim. Look, this is Skyrim if it had 16 times the detail. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is everyone ready for what is almost assuredly to be a head trip? Yeah, that's a good start. Oh man, this was one of the first pieces of footage shown. So every time there's a supercell, we're back in... back on Mads Beach. Yeah, this was like the original trailer. Oh! Okay. Oh, you're in trouble. Are we gonna be playing as fucking Guillermo here? Suddenly Tron? Mad's now in modern gear. Oh, was his name Clifford the Big Red Dog? Oh, I'm not gonna have to fight this fucking guy again, am I? Oh boy.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy.
Interesting, we're moving further in time.
Red warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Already
Not
did.
that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead.
This is not
Over
the time
I made them
for
part of
a
me.
self-serving monologue.
70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Don't mind me. Wait, use left to switch the auto deck. Ah, there we go.
You did good, Will. I'll see you soon. Lou.
Oh, they're like, use this to go faux first-person mode. Oh boy. This man's really calling out my name. As if it could have been like anyone else.
Lou.
What up, Lou?
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
Uh-oh, we've grown attached to somebody else.
Maybe this is a special beach. For soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
Interesting.
So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Wow, incredible. You really figured it
Not
out.
just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Well... let's prepare ourselves, shall we? Oh wait, we already have... Fuck's sakes. Right. For now. Loaded with blood bags. Why the spiderweb motif? It's in the Bridges thing too, the logo. All strands, I get that, but... Oh boy, here we go. Our favorite.
I was born to fight.
Weapon free. Take cover! Back it up.
Oh, that didn't even kill them. Okay. That's a good sign. Oh my god, this is awful.
Dog rally point. We need reinforcements. Go, go, go.
Get my baby. My dear baby.
Alright. What's our blood bag situation?
Get my baby.
Ooh, armor plate.
Baby. Where are you, baby?
Hurt boy.
My baby.
How does one get upstairs here? Fuck's sakes. Okay. fucked him up.
Give him help. Hold back and hug me down.
Oh, I know. I'm using blood ammo to hit them as hard as humanly possible.
Move.
Because they are Chiron based, or Chirelian based, I should say. So I'm just looking to fuck them in the pussy. Really? Already? Bro, what the fuck? Wasn't the other fucking... Ow. Alright, I'm gonna need to go... Full means ahead. Fuck him up. Bro.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
My dear baby.
Alright, let me assess my cargo situation. Excuse me.
Punch. Come on back, boys!
I need to go collect some shit before we go fight this guy.
I want my baby back. My dear baby.
Alright.
Search and destroy!
I had the same thought, Wibble. Chili BB back ribs with barbecue sauce. Holy shit, the other armor plate. Just fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Mimi, this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
At what point did he think letting him get that close was a good idea? Oh boy. Dog tags, eh? Oh, wait, hold on. Are those chiralium dog tags? Or are they just floating weird because of game physics? They might be floating weird. Total damage. I like how damage is measured in milliliters of blood. So we lost 2.5 liters of blood. Hey, we got an A. Good enough. Good enough for that segment. Yeah, BT is beached thing because they're, you know, associated with, you know, coming from the beach, which is, for all intents and purposes, call it purgatory. And BB is, which are the babies, are bridge babies. As they bridge the two worlds. We really gotta get off the fucking coke. Hitting too hard.
Hello?
Oh, power gloves, guy. We got that earlier. They're mostly for climbing and whatnot,
Hello?
but probably would fuck somebody up.
How's little Lou doing?
Bro, where the fuck do
No
you come
response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me.
from? Uh-oh.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept
Are we
for a
sure
whole
that's
day, you
Lou?
know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago.
Oh, jeez.
A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because
because he's a repatriate. Oh, that's
People
rough.
wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame.
I like how
and
he
people
like
did.
always has to be right in his
And
face
pretty
all the
soon,
fucking time.
They were blaming Bridges
No
too.
personal space.
The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Calm down. I just dredged up the worst part of your life and didn't get out of your
I told
face,
you
but
before
calm
about
down.
My body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car, a dead man.
Okay.
People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern.
Oh, well.
I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Well, thank God we didn't have to take another shower with Guillermo del Toro. What a blessing. Here I was hoping he was going to take his shirt off this time.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the Chiron network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Yeah, I mean, I still think that that beach that we were on, I don't know if that was necessarily what he's describing as wartime beaches, where I'm pretty sure it's just Clifford's beach, but his whole personality, his religion, his everything was war. If he was special forces and he was in multiple fronts, so because I mean we were in World War I as well, so I still think that that's just his beach. But he's clearly got it's clearly more than that, though. It has to be, because he seems to be a very active part in those places, and has what appears to be chiralium abilities or dooms. So I mean, there's also other possibilities. I mean, we know, for example, our sister can't age. Maybe he's similar, or maybe he's got a combination of what our sister has, Amelie, and what we have, where he can't die and he can't age. And so maybe he did take place in those wars and it just wasn't on record. Which, if he has dooms, is entirely possible. Winter coat and boots. Oh my lord. Yeah, sure, Aaron. I'll get right on that. Hartman. Cave paintings provide an invaluable window into the lives of our ancestors, how they lived, what they experienced. Some have been preserved here on our continent, although most have sadly been lost in voidouts. The oldest cave paintings of all are believed to date back 64,800 years or more, but all of those are, or perhaps were, in Europe. What's become of them, I wonder? Have they, too, been obliterated in annihilation events? If not, are the caves containing them now infested with BTs? Does Europe still exist, even? One cannot help but worry that these vital records have been lost to us, forever lost to us. But I digress. These first paintings were likely made by the Neanderthals. They were crude depictions of creatures such as deer, bison, and horses, interspersed with stenciled outlines of large hands. Some assert these are the signatures of primeval painters, but could they not also be depictions of BT handprints? How could our ancient relatives have been trying to, could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell us something, or issue a warning? Or is that perhaps one flight of fancy too far? Bridges need homo ludens. I have already spoken at length about the new varieties of man that have emerged in the wake of chiral pollution and from the resulting phobias. Homo demons, Homo gestalt, not to mention those touched by dooms. This much is common knowledge. I, however, would posit that we could further categorize the humans of this day and age. Take our comrades Mama and Lochna, for example. They are creators, are they not? People who use tools to make things. Craftspeople, Homo faber. Consider Dead Man. One of those looks, one who looks the dead in their eyes every day, who takes their organs as his own. His relationship with death is transcendental, sublime. It is, in essence, his faith, and he, a Homo religiosus. As for myself, Homo equins, or loquens. I don't know if that's a capital I or it is, or lowercase l. A linguist. Homo loquens? Yeah. One who seeks to understand this world through the language of science and logic. There is, however, another very special type of human, a breed that would serve bridges rather well. Homo ludens. They who play. Oh, is that where the name Luden comes from for Kojima's shit? Of course. Be it deliberate or unintentional, Homo ludens unite people, creating culture, shaping the very world around them, not through violence, nor laws, nor prescriptions, but rather through metaphorical acts of play. I know of only one person who matches this description, the one they call the Great Deliverer, Sam Porter. Despite Die Hardman's best efforts, however, his whereabouts are still unknown. Oh yeah, this was 2 years ago. Stonehenge. What's the deal with Stonehenge? Oh, she believes they're all gateways built by humans to access the beach. Okay. Oh, report on the void out in Manhattan #1, Manhattan #2, like the Manhattan Project. Who the hell? Those were the doctor's final words. At the time, no one knew whom he was referring, and to be fair, there were more pressing issues at hand. The doctor in question was a surgeon specializing in cesarean sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time, however, was slightly unusual, in that he was operating on a mother who had been declared brain dead 7 months into her pregnancy. Wow. She had been placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing and the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia, the decision was made to operate. Because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on a closed-circuit network, we were fortunate to have a record of what took place. Per the footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was apparently to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place place it in an NICU where it would receive the necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon would, of course, have to cut the umbilical cord. This is the moment that changed everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord, in that instant, he uttered his infamous last words, "Who the hell?" So he saw somebody. Had the mother passed at that point and he was seeing the mother? Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event brought about by the doctor's contact with whatever or whomever he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs, yeah, there you go. At the time, no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain-dead mothers, fetus, umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected, and the mystery of the Death Stranding would be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiments and investigations would be conducted. They called the fetuses, they used bridge babies, and the experiments, they became known as the BB experiments. Soon after the government program got underway, the tragedy of Manhattan occurred. The BB experiments were conducted at a Manhattan-based government facility in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing that we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure and were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by the then Vice President Bridget Strand, who shortly after her inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the Void Out, she made great strides in quelling the chaos and the unrest that had spread throughout the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents related to the BB experiments, and some speculate that this data was used to restart them in secret. At that time, however, no BB units are known to have been successfully created, and BBs in general remain a taboo subject in government circles. So, I believe that Manhattan was... Well, it wasn't ground zero, clearly. It wasn't the first recorded event, but it was clearly the first time that, well, in hindsight, they figured that the doctor saw a BT. So, whatever the catalyst is, this is still not it. This was just the major, one of the major events that kicked off everything being real down bad. So we still don't know a catalyst. We're still no closer to a catalyst. Hard to say. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it there, guys. It's only 20 after 4 in the morning. Still got some good work in tonight. Appreciate everyone that stopped by and hung out despite the very late start and the late run. You should see me again tomorrow, and hopefully earlier than we started tonight. But I will see you guys then. Bless once again, and until then, do me a favor. Have yourself a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Batman.